I'm continuing again with Final Fantasy XIV. And this is actually fourth or last day belonging to the 96 hours. So I wonder, there is always possibility that you are in the middle of dungeon and that the time limit ends. So when you take part in these 96 free 3 hours, you need to kind of mentally prepare for that. And just let's see, what do we have here? So Alfinod has a new quest, and I think I take it. I realized yesterday that one of the Ether Current quest, it's task of its own to find the location. Okay, let's see what we have here. The key to victory. And what do we have? Okay, there is one item. Town Silk Hood of Healing. And it's again under 300. Okay, let's take this. For all our auto accomplishment, Grail remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Tancred knows. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen with my own eyes she is being held within residential district south of city proper. I tracked to the ruins of owned temple of Feast of Ralk, with which the Imperials have constructed research facility. Research facility, what manner of research? Why methods to imbue Gallians with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal the scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfinod. We have already been tasked with securing the Alamican quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by slowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that the direct assault on the rather substantial main gauge would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men had an idea about how to get in the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. I have been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Kanha, am I right? I whispered the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamican quarter by the way of luck. Said. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think over it. She was always going on about what life like when she was a girl, see how they used to have boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from Loch, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed. See, apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbid water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the front side of Rock Gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a quad and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling both until Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, you need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we are used to dangerous. Now go and Aribald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom saying granddad kept key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Silverian, we may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols over us. Aha, okay, so this is special quest. barrel appears to have recently been fitted with a fish packing salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the logs. The lamp appears to have been undisturbed for some time. I try again that. Oh, for some reason I cannot. Okay, here is something. Device envelope brings to life, flashing brightly, and anything else will sound its trap.
Away with you!
check, can I? Aha, here is again something. In the water of Lake of Ambush you find a diary belonging to the laborer. The last entry makes mention of plan to take shelter in the Salt Monastery. Head for monastery. Let's see. Aha, everyone is following. Alfinod remains concerned. Speak with Liz. Nothing. To the same monastery. Soldier. It must be that. Aha, we are actually. Check here what is said here. In the Lake of Ambush you find Iskar, the same monastery, that's to the south. South. means that we need to go to this direction. Okay, this looks like salt. Aha, this is area board, so it needs to be somewhere here. Aha, now we found something. Okay. We need to fight. We need to break those generators. There seems to be time limitation in this mission. This is it. This is monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Wait, it's me, Viskan, your grandson. Viskar by Ralgars, is that truly you? Secret passage. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, but who are these other ones? The resistance granted my comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumping my nose at the Mad King, did she? That sort of never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you have got higher aspirations here. Make our family proud. I will, I swear, Ralgars as my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the solitary, but we found him in the end. Now that we have got the key, it's time to find that unfurther tunnel. Resonant. He is in the mood for a swim. Haha, some kind of odd green bottle. We'll need to dive in the locks and look for tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Sylvia and me, and thanks to Coachin's blessing for the rest of you. So especially in this Stormblood, this is special because you learned the skill of diving. I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. And I think it's best that I support Manako and Arban's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I'm aware of that thing, but it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both of Coachin's blessing and Tancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course, I don't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So Silver and Tancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alfinor and Viskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Time to dive. I just if I were 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look after my grandson. Okay, now we found new location. This looks like as good a place as any. Here you dive into briny deep. Aha, there is a Urianger suddenly appeared. What are you doing here? Master Alfinor informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mr. Alce unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which $4 a tier for an exceptional warrior defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. I was in hope of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. So does $4 have equal? Wait, isn't that moon Brudas? Here's everything chiffon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was on Buddha's time, it's not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of crystal and return. I have a feeling that Florida probably has eco skill. We feel for you and for her. Right, I'm coming in, follow me. Oriang. Okay, I'm diving. Have you found New Year? We came inside. This is kind of maze. Suddenly we came just from this small hole. There are always easier ways. Or probably not. There must be another. Actually, this was totally different. Oh, it's over here. Let's just check can I find. Actually, it seems that I'm going to the ether current. Okay. This is not what I'm looking for. Actually check anyway. No. Okay, this looks very promising. This is clearly has light. Of course. There's light everywhere. They are like a symbol. Come here. Tunnel leads east. Tancred already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. This looks almost like one of those sightseeing locations. Maybe I try. Yes, there. Okay. Finally, I've found one sightseeing location without flying. Usually, these locations require flying skill, but maybe it was a diving skill this time. The hidden tunnel in order to supply Alamico with potable water. Prime was channeled from Lockshed to be distilled. With the Empire arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with magic-based nitration system, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. That was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a peaceman blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. That will be our best interest to avoid cars and easily start with small folk. Obviously, but once our quest has arrived, we will be free to head down toward the research facility where Christ being held as loudly as we like. Since you have been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so to see that you don't fall behind. Nothing left to say, then let's get to it. And just a small break. And back. All set Silverian. Okay. Terrassus Ananas, level 70. Level goes higher and higher. Aha. $4. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you would have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Okay, now it's special. Use the Atheric Siphon to weaken $4. I defeat her. Okay, so we need to use this and I can find out if it's some kind of special pattern what I need to. How can I use it?
I can read her every move!
Okay, it's again. The special button can show hard location that you cannot even use. I just check what is this button. Okay. You need to press R1 down. Okay, so good to know.
Way!
Aha, okay, now I have again possibility. So okay, with R3 you can use that special button.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose? If only you knew the power!
Oh. That last one was sudden success. it's good. Actually, this R3 button, if I have known it, actually this was something you needed in the dungeon a couple episodes ago.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Furiozaki.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Aha, is it Kral?
Croyle!
Alphina? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Just check where we traveled. Alamikana. Okay. Let's see. Said once more by Uriancha Ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. I feel very strongly that Order Bravo learned eco if ignorance is weapon. They use medicines to keep me in torpor for much of the time. I fear I'm still recovering from the effects, but I will be fine, I will. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I will find myself overcome with joy. We couldn't have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Urianche, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. Should be very interested to learn the meaning of Borderland's ominous words. For fun. But there is something. Science Rock Bandana. We got something special here. The legacy of our fathers. Okay, now there is something for here. Alfinor is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lise has got to leave $4 in the custody of Alliance, leaving Nako and her men to hold the residence sub-district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced the assault, the resistance forces will push through the entrance here on and join the fray. In that case I will remain here. My search for Kral took me in the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvard and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Earthright, as I recall, with me, Silverian. We started from here. Aha, there is ether current. one more ether current and... actually it's this now. It was first ether current in the logs here. Aha, okei, ether. The Etherite is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway. The Aegean troops will sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risk, however. Were the Imperials to discover that Etherite was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the people part of district at the cost of countless civilian lives. I didn't know what I had become of Arenbound and after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. It's far too easy to celebrate. Genos is not finished with us yet. Kral is safe and the American quarter is secure. We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Carlos, Kral, it's so good to see you. Fared the first. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be deporting shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arevant, I would have your unit remain here with Tancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I wouldn't. We are both far too young to die. Right, no noble sacrifices, got it. Silver and Kral, let us be off then. Seems to be time to go back Porta Pretoria. check if there is any vendor here.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
The humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
My humble scheme asked for more execution.
You've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Sync.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the echo?
Yes, this I was also suggesting. If you know what will come next, you can read future or you can read past.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
I think Xenos might have some kind of very, very special power. Maybe I go with the middle one because it's Xenos.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I think we would need Istala or Estinian. Let's talk with Urian. Proceed with utmost caution, Silverian, if there be truth in Fordola's word, and the Vicarious is indeed possessed of power echoing that of Aeconus, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. So it might be that Xenos also does have ego. Odd thing, I cannot move. Oh, suddenly I was stuck. Let's stop with Raupa. As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Alamikon and we take Xenos. Okay, so I think Urianger knows. If I made General, is there all Silverian and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Silverian. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture or first waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. And suddenly it started to rain. Xenos has never cared for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him or he will kill you. Okay, so we have Iscard crew here. That you should be the one to bring the word. By the Fury, it's good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in Darkest Hour will ever be inspiration to my countrymen and to me, though Iscard's debt can never be repaid. It's my hope that our deeds this day shall go small way to redressing the balance. Then we have forces of Grenania, my home place. All is ready very well, though many will fall in coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for the says what he sacrificed? There is time for peace and time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who received of hers and the elemental blessings go to stand for Aesir and the children. And then was it Ulda or Limsalons? It's time then. True, this is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons kill not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to best it by a gate. So it seems that we need to talk with every member. And then actually, could we say Ulda Raupan? It's done. Then, thank you, Silverian, for honoring an old bull. Maelstrom Adder and his Guardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamigo quarter are ready and wait for our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. And just a small break. Let's see, what do we have here? The measure of his reach. Rauban has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men, as I'll be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okay, we need to find Pippin. Just found my 69 hours started. It might be 1 hour or less 1 hour, but let's see, we will go. There seems to be a lot of special guests here. And the check looks like that. Okay, so it's much. looks like that it's better to teleport. We need to go again. Different destinies. Let's just check any mender or fixer here. Okay, here is one. Everything is in good condition. Scoping gates. It seems that it's the area where we need to go is outside. 300. Oh, far away. Aha, even. It must be 10. Oh, what? Now we are going far. Aha, it was here. I've actually, when I was doing mission, I was so near that I didn't even realize. I actually was very near before. Okay, now we have found two and two others are left. Now it's very near. It must be upper part. Over here. Okay, only one is missing from Ether Current. And then I think Pippin is actually very near this location. That would seem our position here is secure. Silver and Alfinod. What is that you have got there? Raw package. One can only imagine what the bulky package contains. Oh, by that well, this is Tizona. Bill of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from Tycho's blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on blood sense, and with its fortune and glory, its flames consume unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That the should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourself. This would be quite spectacular. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north, aiming to destroy our artillery. How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least one squadron, but sir, they are wolfmen. Fear are dominant. That's all we need. Call up Blood Swarm, tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coils in the fighting for Empire spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Here you engage them in battle. I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and let them convince them to lay down their arms. I am allowed to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. Evil Vice Marshal. With me, Silvery. Just so prick. And back. Let's see where to go. North. You will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend, though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence. It would suffice to prepare for the first. Okay. This starts special mission. Here comes Silverian. You cleared the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfinod Levelier, and I come before you with the news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand up on battlefield, be gone or be cut down. Doma is free, Lord Hien has returned and driven Yocheyo and the Imperials from your lands. We are here, we help him. There is no need for you to fight for Janus. Claudian is dead and you are liar. What could a boy such as you do against magic deck? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would be gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on battlefield or die in dishonor. Aha. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White, I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you didn't. For this, I thank you. Warriors, brave and true, I brave. You tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned just so his. This news brings us. But for Lord Kosetsu to pension keeps collapse to be taken from us by such treachery. There is no justice. As for Farhakuro, he wished for no better day. You knew him well. He wouldn't suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so will not. Duty comes before all. All living shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you reach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. 'Tis the white swears. Thank you, when our war is ending, I am certain that your Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny to see us meet the friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you, your days is not yet done. Come, let us not keep comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Lalafels. Army of Lalavels.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
Black Wizards.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit bloody inferno!
Ifrit goes. Power of Ifrit. Hellfire.
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! Cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! that armor! We nearly had it!
Aha, now comes this guy.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord here!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, those Domans, come comrades, the enemy's gate is down, forward. Stormblood. Name of expansion. I just wonder how much free time, but we will find out. You will get one ether current. I have just to remember. That battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into city proper. Silverian Alfinod, may I ask you to be part of the first challenge? That would be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave your capable hands to be. I don't suppose we could come along to you. Please, Ardenford. Nago and others come to go with you, Silverian, to bring Genos to account for everyone. And Allah may come to you, in case anyone forgotten my place in the thick of it, and it doesn't get taken, then where you would be. Let us sally forth, then together we must make the royal palace, there to find and strike down Genos. Okay. Now city. Let's just check. Of course, here is. Interesting Pippin with Tisana. I have interested him with the command of the flames. This time, not as general, but simply another soldier. As we fight our way through the city, the flames will also aim to reach Xenos. Car speed, my friend. Not only the general, but he is an artifact besides. This mission means everything to our friends. We must not let them down. Yes, Lord Command. The battle is joined. Give the order to advance. This is it, Sylvia. The moment we sacrifice everything, whatever it takes, we'll defeat Xenos and free our Nico. Just to be clear, I'm under no illusion that I'm capable as the rest of you, but when it comes to strength of will, I'm equal of anyone. Just a small break. Let's go. Okay, time limit 90 minutes. There is small. Average item level 280. Now I remembered. I will need keyboard. as meaningless. second mini-boss.
To share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success. The soul rebels! My word, this data!
Again mechanic. Fell on into that second boss. Alright, journals. Final battle. This will be very interesting.
Let this moment last forever. Show me your will. Yes, yes, just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Oho. Oho. There must be something. They are waiting. Reinforcements. Let's just check anything for here. Okay, this is that was fun for here. Did we really make it?
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Somehow it feels that there might be trial. Probably. Is it Omega?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Or something else.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Or is it still Omega?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This Dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
Is it Estinian and Nidhogg?
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Not kill it. Silence.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence? Or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
I really wonder what will happen if I say I accept you? I of course. I feel that we need to go this way, probably.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! The gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the Resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Aha. Generous leave. The royal menagerie now accepts. I just check, is this trial or is this another? Okay, this is trial. It will be 8, party of 8 members. seems that there are all kind of attacks. Actually select the correct one. I feel that this was probably not the one. This feels totally the same what I did previously. Oh, oddity. I'm repeating same. I think it should have been tried. becomes more demanding.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success. The soul rebels! My word, this data!
I feel that I should have been close. Right away. Alice got a time take this.
Let this moment last forever. This is the end. Show me your role. Yes, yes, just so. Yes, yes, just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
just check. Edited. Was it higher taking? This is not the one. Okay, it seems that I had two different things selected. This is actually what I want to join. I was joining two different things and that was it. Just a small break. And back. This is what I was waiting for. So it seems that there is now ice, everything what you can imagine. Ice, fire, wind. This is special. I need to do also these kind of things. Really. It's nice that you can do this with a big group.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
And justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Stormblood. The ending of Stormblood. This has been
But
very
what is freedom,
long
really?
journey. Very much so.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
This has been a long journey through Stormblood, and of course this means the ending of third expansion. I have traveled through Realm Reborn, Heaven's Fall, and now Stormblood.
12-fold. Beckon by the bells of vengeance, spirits bold. A lover lost, a family torn, a solemn pyre raised to rouse the slumbering heaven. Fire in your eyes, fire in your hearts, steel as you sound the horns of the war. You know the cost, for who shall mourn when light is quenched, that another might burn brighter? Let not the rays of justice blind, ere trust in grace and
Kukaan.
Soft is the breeze that can set a petal free, and yet 'tis the storm that doth see the petals soar. High are the trees in the throes of liberty, till unstirring skies consign her to memory. One kingdom's fall is another kingdom's freedom. One sovereign's war is another sovereign's peace. One mother's pride is another mother's sorrow. Their tears both soak the land that they love.
Swimming or die.
Lives, two swords, give an end to shadowed whispers, wicked words. Pray tell me true.
Here. Roleplay. Tunes. And all Final Fantasy players. Here comes Loki Yoshi. Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Ah, there are the
All
dragon
but
eyes.
spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry. There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Okay, it was Nidhogg. Se kallioissa. My condolence for your loss. Father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Okay, here did again, Elidipus. You do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreversible this subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are starved made to sustain false gods, who sub on their very essence, acorn summoned by desperate savage, who hearken to the whispers of shadowless sultans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration, compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God, and when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be place for us, mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. you will come to trust me in time, and in turn, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Oh, face is revealed. How dare you? Face was revealed for Gaius. Just check what this. We did it. We liberated Alamico. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it. Relief, I suppose, pride, and I hope too. You did it, Father. Ida, Papalemo, Comrade, Mefred, Minfilia. You really did it. How? Don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You are the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. It was only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Roma, and now we look where we are, 1,000 miles apart. Our nation may be, but in spirits we are one and we the same. For your best warrior, the best journals, even after he had harnessed the power of Paramount is testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret perhaps, but that is outweighed by satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Silverian. As should we all. Zenos was a monster and tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfinor for his foresight and restraint. Had he not interfered, I but never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. That was timing intervention of I, full glad I'm not to have been burdened with the guilt of my killing. My Lord Hien's most trusted alliance. Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed. And after all we had been through, I really should know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hey and whole in the royal military will me reduce me to tears. The warrior flight is victorious again, and I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to descend. Title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish hero feats. But as the word of light goes, so goes the word. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are not some poor leader of men, Silverian. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see me journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won't beat the bastard. Alamico. Sorry, got a bit carried away here, didn't I? It's not hard. You know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That is finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright, we will be. Oh, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Hero of Alvo, I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With the commander fallen, the remainder of the chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official, the occupation is ended. But now hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what the sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, yet we can overcome 2 decades of oppression. I've no doubt we can find way forward. Thank you, Silverian, for helping to make this dream real. Of course, please. Finish your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to the Ragel's Ridge. Not for rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the silence together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Still.
Oh, I did,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Cry.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, God. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Aha, is this voice? This is a really family voice.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse
he
than
didn't
death.
Die. He still lives.
Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Kosetsu is alive. Oho. City. It is indeed the work of Aether. Syndrome of Omega. Aito. And since there is undeniably something down to radiating massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lab dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Did they find Omega? Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it wills to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours, lost profits and playlist clients be damned. Financial consideration notwithstanding, you have to admit there is unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I charge the little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy. And to keep you honest, using my authority as a deputy president, I have gone ahead and brought in consultant, a master engineer, a mechanical genius. You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build the expectation too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh, no, absolutely no, this is not happening. Old. Nero Tolskaiva, eager to begin his first day as loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Oh. Back to Realm Reborn. What assistant did. So will the hunter, but what of the hunt? Sorrows the children. What of the father? But what of the father? Achievement, measure of his reach. New chapter, new game plus add. And okay, now I finally... So this means that the Stormblood expansion has ended, and there will be always some kind of stories between the expansions. So this time it will be traveling to the next expansion. But I think this is a really good stopping point. I want to thank you everyone for watching and stopping by.